What follows light and shadow is silence. As silence breaks, I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Hoy nos vamos legendario. Ah, sí, ahora estoy en 10. Comienza desde 0. Fire of 1. Bandolier. Grants increase damage. Sí, se tradujo bastante bien. 6. Solo cuesta Glimmer, perfecto. Menos. Barrier Scout. Y ahorita como
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we track from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
y vamos a ver los nuevos mods. Están los fonts todavía. Todavía hay Special Ammo Finder. Lo del trailer y todo. Ya. Artifacts. Mm-hmm. No. You can be any símbolo. Weapons font. Internal overpower constitute. Alright, gain bonus. Your weapon stat. Ah, okay.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixir hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Sí me salvé. Where's fine.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local H-I and NH-I population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Suave, Cora, suave. ¿Qué se necesita para estas cosas? Force, okay.
A singularity, a stress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before.
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Yet to be unsheathed. 9 invitations delivered. What will is done in trust?
Your vitals
No sé ese
stabilized.
texto.
Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Ah, ok, es un punto para volverlo a activar en caso de que se me vaya. ¿Está cerrado? Uy. Nice. Conservo a los Arxos. Hasta lo encontré por accidente.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try
The gravimetric distortion, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Succeeding for precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought. It's the same malignant combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile. last time we encountered these elixirs was on Luna. We're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off.
Jolting.
Keep heading for the train.
Detonation
Maybe we
beam
can triangulate a location.
y cold shot. No, eddy current. Alright. Iron renewal. Muy mal. Ahora sí, voy aquí. Ahí, hombre. Okay. Is known. You are death. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens.
De momento está cachete.
Which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they enter the real world, let's not give them power that they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Yo me tragué la mayoría de la historia viendo a un mae, entonces ahorita estoy corriendo No, porque el mae ya terminó la campaña. Ya está el día. Ah, sí. Correcto. Y a mí sí me cuadró la historia. Hay mucha gente que no le cuadró. Sí. Es que hay mucha gente, supongo que pasa en todos los juegos, que dice que como intentan hacer algo nuevo, dicen no, es que esta ya no es Destiny, no sé qué.
That elixir wasn't an Archon.
Sí, una peli.
That was over.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Sí, también.
Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity
Exactamente.
and undead.
That voice is coming from another elixir. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another.
Exactamente.
Possessed. But that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Something has drawn me here. Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
¿Cuánto dura la peli? Como 2 horas.
This is something else entirely.
Creo que sí, como 2 horas, creo. Push. Más 2 horas con 10.
Está bien.
Sí, digamos, no es un endgame, que son 3 horas.
Sí.
O un avatar. Y vamos a decir, usted sabe que yo la otra me la tiré 2 veces en el cine, güey.
¿En serio?
La de, madre, sí, esta es la del... Madre, porque, digamos, yo me la tiré la primera vez, la fui a ver con Gaby. Madre, y la segunda, o sea, la fui a ver con Gaby. Lo que me pasó fue como la tiré los dos idiomas, de hecho. Porque con Gaby me la vi en inglés. Y la otra fui a verla con Mami, María y otro compa. Ese sí lo vimos en español.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is unique.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably
Ay, Jesús, me tragó.
nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Cora did say she suspected sentient life.
Aquí estás.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. Got a call of my own. Hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixir make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close to my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First a few words. I appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could cloak the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not concerned.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. It seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in. Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Oh, muy honestamente, una cosa que la otra, me acuerdo que es un gato.
Ma, yo sí que debería haberme recostado, que al final dormí 2 horas.
Oh, what the fuck, no dormí nada, güey.
No, porque ustedes se fueron y me puse a terminar todo lo que me hacía falta del juego.
Oh, wow. Sí. Madre, ¿sabe qué probé? Un día de estos, de hecho, es más, ¿cuándo fue? Ah, bueno, de hecho, el jueves, el día del contenedor. Madre, probé aquel juego, ahí va para afuera.
Con el mini Rogue.
Mira, madre, sí.
Hizo un solo playthrough.
No, con Felin.
Ah, ok, lo jugó en tabletop.
Ajá, sí. Lo jugué con Felin en tabletop. Solo que usamos otra mesa porque la mesa que agarré, honestamente, cuando estaba usando la mesa vi esa que era scripted y en español y dije, no me voy a complicar, agarré esta mierda en español, no quiero pensar.
Ah, sí, correcto, de hecho eso fue una de las que yo puse.
Solo que tengo que revisar bien esa mesa porque nosotros nos fuimos a ver y no encontramos. Pero hay ciertas como cartas que faltan de unos eventos o buscar cómo se pone, o buscar bien cómo se pone. Por ejemplo, había había unas partes donde, por ejemplo, era un tesoro. El tesoro podía convertirse en Mimic si se sitio avanzado. O sea, si te pega un 6.
Ah, ok.
Entonces, digamos, una vez pasó de hecho y no supimos cómo sacar ese monstruo, digamos. Lo que hicimos, o sea, lo que hicimos, que técnicamente no era así, pero dijimos, hagámoslo un poquito para al final de técnicamente nos toca un enfrentamiento, hagamos esto ahora. Empezamos de las cartas de los cuartos, empezamos a sacar hasta que saliera el primer monstruo. El primer monstruo que saliera nos pegamos contra esa vara. O se pegaba a la persona que le tocara. Porque yo no sé, usted no, pero en ese juego, digamos, la vara usted solo se puede mover hacia adelante o hacia abajo. Y si usted quiere, se puede separar del compañero. O sea, puede que sea rentable, puede que no. Pero se pueden separar. Entonces, estaba strong. De hecho, luego Felipe me dijo que sí, hubieron varias cosas, luego un video de una gente jugándolo, hubieron ciertas cuestiones, me dijo que sí habíamos hecho mal, que luego me explicaba. Pero que le echando perder se aprende. Intentamos hacerlo más legal hasta donde conocíamos. Nosotros.
Sí, exacto.
Y leyendo las reglas que ahí mismo venían en la mesa, digamos. Pero estaba vacilón. Sí quiero jugarlo, así como yo les había dicho, de a 3 personas con una haciendo el master. Porque ya vi cómo funca la vara bien la master. O cómo se podría hacer con el master. Y es que, digamos, hay ciertas varas que cuando se activa un evento para cada jugador, digamos. Y esos eventos, digamos, tienen su olor de evento. Digamos, sí, lo que pasa, no sé, entraste a este cuarto, viste un hueco, y te asomás, escuchas que está muy hondo,
Sigue, Pablo. Perdón.
Ok. No, es que estaba hablando. Digamos, no sé, como que no sé, te metiste un hueco, y tiraste algo, viste que estaba fondo, decidiste tirarte a ver qué te encontrabas, no sé qué, y ahí te dan 3 o 2 opciones. Y algunas son con tirar dado, otras no. Pero por ejemplo, ahorita como nosotros solo éramos 2, los 2 veíamos qué daba o quitaba, o daba y quitaba. El evento depende de la decisión que uno tomara. Entonces la idea de que una tercera persona haga un tipo de master es medio de ir diciéndoles que, o sea, digamos, moviendo la mesa, digamos, como, ok, tienen esta decisión que van a hacer. En los eventos, el evento le dan las opciones, pero no dice las recompensas. Obviamente, como nosotros podemos ver las recompensas, obviamente nosotros íbamos a escoger lo que más nos conveniera.
Sí, claro.
Pero la idea de que sea una tercera persona la que lee las varas es que te diga las opciones, pero no te diga qué te da o qué te quita. Cosa que lo hace como más interesante.
Sí, correcto.
Entonces, en general, estaba bastante vacilón. O sea, tengo que fue lo que vio que nos la pelamos. Pero digamos, de buenas a primeras, pero ya tengo una leve idea como jugarlo, entonces está divertido el jueguillo.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we find a solution.
All I know is
Y
I
todo
woke
esto
up here
por
4
cada
years ago
expo,
in the
devolviéndolo
city.
extra, por
I
cada
don't
expo te dan
remember
igual
how
como
I got here.
una
I know I'm from Earth, I remember
clase o algo
my
por
family,
Ojalá.
not much else.
O
That sounds like our life here.
Cada que ellos deciden.
You don't have a ghost.
No,
Sí,
I'm
digamos,
alive.
cada no creo porque es igual que en WoW, digamos, no es como que en WoW nos den clase o raza por, bueno,
I do
últimamente
remember
raza sí,
hearing Guardians
nos
have
están
a
dando raza,
complicated
pero clase,
relationship
pero
with
no
everybody.
razas. Pero clase de 10K.
That's a fairly common
Cada
question.
2, la
Guardians
última
forget
fue
we were for our first
anterior,
resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
y lo que dieron fue de este cabrón, el dragón. Antes del dragón.
No, había mucha gente que estaba esperando que sí pusieran algo nuevo con respecto a eso. Lo que hicieron fue como actualizar nada más algunas de las subclases, eso fue todo lo que hicieron. O sea, no todo el mundo quedó tan contento.
Sí. Más bien lo que me sorprende es que, digamos, para el tiempo que tiene este y el montón de expos, es que no le hayan sacado otra, digamos, como, pues, exacto, o sea, otra clase como tal. O sea, porque hasta donde sé, o sea, del 1 desconozco completamente, pero desde un principio en este sí han estado las tres, digamos, Titan, Hunter, Warlock, creo, ¿no?
Sí, no, en el 1 fue exactamente igual. Pero las clases eran un poquitín diferentes. Algunas de las cosas de las clases sí se vinieron después para Destiny 2, pero unas las quitaron, otras les hicieron reworks, otras estaban exactamente igual. De hecho, hay uno que se supone que viene después de esta expo, o sea, con el otro season, ¿no? Y es como un rework de una de las varas que estaba en Destiny 1 porque era muy rota.
Pero viene con una subclase o clase.
No, ahora Destiny 2 tiene una vara que se llaman fragmentos, que son como módulos que usted le puede poner a una subclase para agregarle diferentes cualidades, por ponerlo así. Pero en Destiny 1 sí era una subclase. En Destiny 1 la subclase lo que le permitía a usted era revivirse. Usted se podía revivir con esa subclase. El super se llamaba Song of Flame, creo que era. Ahorita no recuerdo muy bien. Entonces trajeron de vuelta el super ese de Song of Flame con The Final Shape, o sea, con la expo pasada. Y todavía no puedo saber eso. Pero le quitaron la vara que lo hacía Song of Flame, digamos que era que vamos a ver. No, digamos, dejaron la vara normal de Song of Flame, que era que se cubrían llamas y no recuerdo qué más. Esa vara quedó exactamente igual. Uno de los que hubiera calzado como si fuera un artefacto era que usted podía escoger activar Song of Flame estando muerto, y eso lo revivía a usted.
Ah, ok.
Y los maes lo quitaron porque estaba demasiado roto. De hecho, cientos de encounters en Destiny 1 se hicieron todos triviales porque la gente nada más jugaba con el Warlock y se revivía y ya.
Sí, ajá.
Entonces mucho contenido que normalmente hubiera tenido wipes, la gente hacía un bypass con Song of Flame. Y lo van a traer de vuelta a Destiny 2 como un fragmento, creo que es.
Pero ya quitándole eso que se veía solo.
No, también le van a... o sea, se supone que le iban a dejarlo de que se pueda revivir, pero quién sabe qué le van a hacer.
Me imagino. O sea, para ver, digamos, lo que me imaginaría yo tal vez que puedan hacer es que, digamos, dependiendo del contenido que esté haciendo, como por ejemplo, es algo similar a lo que hicimos nosotros ayer, que digamos teníamos como tokens para revivir. Maybe que la vara, si se quiere hacerlo, se lo consume. O sea, alguna parte negativa tiene que tener, como dependiendo del contenido, supongo.
Sí, pero igual, digamos, o sea, yo no puedo pensar, ahorita, digamos, así, si me pongo a pensar en este momento, no se me ocurre nada que sea un detrimento a poder revivirse, digamos.
Sí, no, es que...
Porque aunque fuera que este se puede revivir, digamos que el super dura un montón en cargarse o que hay X o Y cosas que tiene que cumplir para poder hacerlo, de todas formas no va a importar, siento yo. O sea, hay mucha gente que a preferir poder tener la opción de revivirse y aceptar todas esas otras cosas. Porque sí, había gente que decía, digamos, una cosa que probablemente sí quiten es que usted usaba el coso ese y podía, digamos, usted se revivía y tenía el super. Eran las dos cosas, no era que usted se revivía nada más. Usted se revivía y quedaba cubierto de flamas y tenía todos los mismos beneficios. Casi que todos los mismos beneficios que casteándolo estando vivo. Porque ahorita, digamos, ahorita el Song of Flame es fuertísimo. O sea, ese super es fuertísimo porque le da a usted una cantidad de resistencia a daño exageradísima. Y su melee hace una hora que se llama Scorch. Es básicamente como que una explosión de fuego. Entonces, si usted le pega un snap a un bicho, usted se espera como 2 segundos y el bicho explota.
I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you have to see me like this now.
Yeah,
Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really?
Listo. Me dice mi abuela, es que no me enciende el tele. Y fue que acomodó todo en una mesa que tiene a la par del tele y dejó un cuadro tapando justo donde está el sensor.
Ah, sí.
Me dicen, ¿qué es que no sirve? Y yo, no, abuela. Sí sirve.
Solo que tapaste esto.
Solo que este lo tapó y no se dio cuenta, obviamente. Ok, ¿dónde es esto?
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
¿Qué le pasó?
Exploté.
No he cargado nada, weón. Es que el rival es igual que el LOL de antes. Uno puede ver la barra de carga de los otros jugadores.
A mí eso era lo que me da congoja yo cuando instalé el juego, donde vi esa vara. O sea, que todo el mundo estaba viendo que yo estaba cargando todavía.
Vale, pues aquí hay un mato ahí. Sí, no sé.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting.
Thank you, Jermaine.
The Vex are new, and the Elixir, well, they used to have a work-for-trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is useless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Ay, qué asco lo que carga Ultron la ulti teniendo en conjunto a Iron Man.
Ellos tienen ahorita el beneficio.
Sí, Iron Man surfea, Ultron tiene la mejora de habilidad. Y a Ultron lo que le da es como, le da un rayo similar al de Iron Man. Solo que el rayo cura y pega.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon.
Oh, nice.
Between Ulysses and the Vex, the situation here is unstable, and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Hijo.
Ok, ahora sí.
A seguirlo volando. Uno, que me acabo de dar cuenta que sí tengo audiencia, así que bueno.
Bueno, mae, vaya muy bien. Y me cuenta qué tal.
Dale,
Bye. No me deja hacer nada más.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as deaths. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stopping at this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm, at best of days.
This looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Confirming.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I'm really faced.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you'd been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially like languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex. When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Ya lo vi.
Guardian, you should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
This is... it's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing. This is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? Could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal. I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent placement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. Could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then you have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, and will become the same. I quit and let me transmute it. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Team Rebecca provided hope. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think this is a Strangeless capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, you people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak that way these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed. The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you.
have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? Its hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us. She still wants to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, it's just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were 100 years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Looking up and realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they'd be happy if we evacuated them to the city. Taking them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Her purpose becomes null.
I need a little haircut. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't come back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this. God! Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon the Odysseus protocol. Guardian, you get everyone on comms.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. It reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief in understanding through study, certainty not in the result, but in the process, and in their faith, room for failure, the necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Muy bien.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse,
You ain't got no mouth.
it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Me?
I hear he had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Lixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We dealt with the Listos before. But this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local elixir developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Importante tiene que ser honor. Fine, no.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter had been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work can check her past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay. Patillas.
Guardian. I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm getting high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Quiero ver qué pasa. El viejito. Y el viejito es 10. Y mi otro gear es 0.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitas.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal search from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Stranger capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Dennis, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the science are generated?
This whole place is wild like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Templates was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give us sight one of this final test. Be resilient, my house.
and in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Bass sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant? Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the deathless is violence trigger. They cannot be turned away by reason words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The deathless kneels before the giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with battle invaders to keep us from the giver, to transform our house into folly. Exiles with it. Their day is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems, but questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
60. Really?
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiska's risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Better sport.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. I don't name myself apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
En brazos.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
They appear to be in league with the Conductor. That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardians, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Podemos hacer casi eso.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my licks the accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing an issue. Like drinking from lead pipes cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servant garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it!
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Brother. A la par.
Amiga, ¿y sabes por qué la vende? O sea, ¿se va a comprar una nueva o algo así? Digamos, ¿cuánto tiene de uso? ¿Qué tanto tiene, digamos, de haberla comprado?
Es que ella tiene dos bebés, bueno, acaba de tener un bebé y el apartamento de ella es muy chiquitito, entonces yo creo que ellos ahorita están vendiendo cosas para remodelar el apartamento, para hacerlo un poquito más grande y porque también tienen que hacerle el cuartito a Logan, que es el que está más grandecito, que tiene 2 años. Ellos, y no, es que Genesis siempre ha cuidado las cosas. Ella es una de las señoras que más, no es una señora, tiene 60 años igual que nosotros. Ella cuida demasiado las cosas. Y yo creo que es por eso que lo está vendiendo, porque por lo general cuando ella vende algo, que ya lo he visto, es o porque ocupa remodelar el apartamento o porque quiere comprarse algo un poquito más que todo porque donde ella vive es un huevito. Con respecto a la lavadora que se pasa, yo en lo personal siento que si algo como la lavadora no te podemos comprarlo ya una cosa que como microondas si prefiero comprar. Amor, con respecto a la lavadora que te pasé, yo en lo personal siento que si algo como la lavadora no te podemos comprarlo de segunda mano. Ya una cosa como la refri, como punto de vista. Igual yo le dije a Liz que me ayudara porque es que yo lo estaba viendo, cuánto tiene de uso, como le puse en el lado. Pero sí, queremos saber qué dicen las personas.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your sides.
I was hoping we wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those times in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No, we will feed the giver, train guides, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Excelente. Excelente. Ay, vamos cuando el juego me hace eso.
A mí me exótica esa lamparita. No queda fija.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your sides.
I was hoping you wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Solo sirve así intermitente, mamá. A ver, enséñamela de cerca.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Yeah,
Seen a lot of those times in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Their human lives. Ionians want us truth blind to keep the anomaly's sight from elixir eyes.
I came here thinking these elixirs poisoned and it'd help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave. That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Retomamos.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Push. Gouge.
Alright, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our stranger's here. I can feel it.
You arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Okay.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and the idol kept in the giver's embrace.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. Where for?
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime server be integrated into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's plan, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
Doctors in the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Do you feel it, Levask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will to deliver your promised ascension.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange lit? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths of which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the straight capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm thinking of more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes the light. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
As it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. No, you say. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
At your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. What they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the straight link capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
from the generator and scrap them. Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be. As exile passes slowly deep.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strange capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get them to Prime.
Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servers flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes the right. Our drills tip with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make deny yours and break another bit. What they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Savitor.
It's over, Lask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangler capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths through the crowd's design. I am victorious. Exile is victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of the vast, the giver's arms await us. We will pour into the timeless space and ascend.
Ese mami que ya la compró para obtener una luz.
They want to go into the black hole.
Apenas y lograr a ver.
Big enough so they can all go to that
Como a mí me
section.
molesta la luz,
Look at
entonces
this
para la
coward.
tristeza me
Running off
molesta.
every line he can think
Qué
of.
peor.
We might have broken them.
But you pick that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule of the Guardian tank.
And one strange lift to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Listos. Pressure bell. Button.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure her gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. She's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
this. Okay,
Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder is usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead. Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe, what you saw at the outpost.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exile stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some electricity tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. That's exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
You've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem on our hands.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They listed to be more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen fruit?
Hospitality, Death. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality. After trying to make all of our problems worse. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorphs was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles can level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. No, my exiles. I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul. Bent. Exiles triumph. The dead is dead. And dead. And dead again.
You think the Three is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsig's will is ever Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliks and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Eliks practice sacrilege, highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Vivaz. A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel. I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pole of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why it's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the altar of relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to give them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine. Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strange lift here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Gunner.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. They're supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress, trading and fleeting, met with primeval victory, set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field, bank every moment. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters all arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got Exile incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian, on Lodi, on Drifter, on me, and on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here, fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elysian Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
ver si está bugueado o no.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Watch out. A large contingent of Elysian Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Our Strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity. Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet three.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. No, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
This is still whispering. See if I can talk in and out of this.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Command. Your first step. Scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
Some simple perspectives. The technicality. Like them. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Night manipulated our lives. How far back?
Good to see you. Welcome back.
Tu showed me how you died.
Do not hurt your voice. Yeah.
But
I think the whispers can do it.
I already knew the rest. You just deserve to know the truth.
Yeah. Right, Bobby?
I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Constantly getting knocked over, imagine. Alright, let's see here. Well, I know there was some chaos in the stream. For everybody that is not in my Discord, everything is okay. Had a little scare with my mama, but she's doing good. All is well in that department. And then we had a full stream, which was always fun. So,
Now when I call you up, it's like the phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in the crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray. As I hang my head in shame,
this will be a lot better as soon as I get my nails done. We'll be able to enjoy them a little bit more, I think. But you know, we'll work with what we got for now, my little nubs. I hate that I have such a terrible habit of biting my nails when I'm nervous. Basti it is. Sounds good, Basti. Thank you, Sloopy, for the follow. So, if everybody would tell me please would come for the first 10 minutes. Thank you for the follow.
What was your name?
And then we'll
Lewis.
switch into some more
Agent Louis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Damn.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. She had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, little eye. Did I kill you just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. your body and be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a bar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Oren? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardians to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. Houses Archon still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow fusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Cora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Warren's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces. Taking the Vex's security lattice offline reveals something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex used to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in quiet.
I'm gonna play it by ear.
I think we can get through here now.
Before I begin. Anything you want to share?
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting to 1, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion in the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
This city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, truly, don't apply for the mod position if you really don't want, don't feel like you want to commit to it. It's not for everybody, believe me. Nice name, QT. I like the name. Mod is a hard job, it is. It really is. It's a lot of work. That's why I, truly, I feel like I don't want to pressure anybody into doing it. It's a lot of work, and it's not taken lightly in terms of just anybody that feels pressure or stressed. So don't apply if you don't, you're enthusiastic and you want to help. Things in your life before you think you know, do anything to help me. Make sure you're good first. Just put them in the stream with all but it's okay. Again, you guys put your lives first. Take care of yourselves. We'll figure it out as we go. We will figure all this out. I think I can handle it. I'll be okay. Why don't we go with I need to update my OBS because my OBS doesn't show.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. It's a broadcaster coming from those giant minotaurs. Guardian. No, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pylon splinter, Guardian! Charge! And the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I'm pretty sure there was more of your ship last night than any night I've ever seen on Twitch. And my power said, fuck you, Ness, you're not gonna stream at all. I was lurking on my phone until my phone died. I'm sorry to hear about the weekend. I don't know anyone. I used to be fine despite this, and now, I just put on a piece of paper.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pylon splinter, Guardian! Charge!
I wanted to. Every now and then I want to mix it up a little bit. You know, change my look a little bit. Have some fun with it. We have heard an hourglass by your head nod. I'm a good spider to everyone but Myth. I'm whatever she wants.
Listos.
Wait, you're my desk spider. Welcome to the nap, doggo. What's up, dude? Bye, honey. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, as always. Just be typing CC, eating my chips and shit. Yeah, plenty about me. There's been a lot of air traffic lately above me. need to actually check this at home. Weird. It's been happening a lot. I'm like, what's going on with the night sky above me, huh? What is that?
Check your shields. The interference has died down.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Can you say me? After the shit we've seen, I feel like the numbness we're all feeling is very real. Like, feels good. You did a great workout. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about it. Sometimes we run out. And I think, as long as I am keeping my voice nice and soft, and going in and out with the whispers, you can enjoy some of it. Yes, I do. Anyway. I know I am not the only motherfucking ASMR artist to get on this bitch and talk. If you guys want, I mean, if people want me to just hop on and go online and say nothing and just go, I mean, I'll make a video for you. You can watch that video, but so they are out of the nice and really getting that connection with that ASMR whispering and speaking softly to you, and you get to enjoy the interaction a little bit more than just putting up a video, you know? It's very real and personal, and it's not lost personal attention. I love all the attention as a regular streamer. Let me see.
Buried in the coals of the forge.
Sounds like a war zone. Yeah. There is a lot of deviation above me in the sky right now. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Brian. Good to see you. Very good to have you here, Brian. That is super comforting right now. Nearly lost my marbles. Aw, Felonia. I'm happy that I can calm you down a little bit. Hi, big sexy. We stand yapping ASMR in this house. Brian, I hope you're doing great. Sometimes it's nice. Oh, how sweet you, Jess. Good ASMR to challenge the numbers. Hell yeah. Little green tube.
Establishing uplink.
Wait. Yes, absolutely what Steven said.
Detailed records.
ASMR bot. Yeah, exactly. I could be a bot if you guys want to, you know, me too, but I'm pretty sure I'd rather me save that for my AI impersonation streams. I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. Hello, Nefertiti. Welcome in.
They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity.
About to say, oh, yeah. I ran a rerun, and I happened to look at the chats while I was playing my rerun.
I'm glad your head's clear up.
I just saw in my chest. I saw 2 people ask if I was an AI.
I can hear victory screaming like fire.
And I don't think that's because it was a rerun. I genuinely believe that they thought that I was an AI instead of a real voice. And you have to imagine I've gotten this my whole, like, since AI became a thing. Before AI, I was told I was a soundboard in video games. So, I almost feel like I need to run with that and just start owning it. Hello, I'm the AI. I'm just gonna, lift many bells and make your idea of things since, you know, everybody just thinks I'm a robot anyway.
just read
Listen to ASMR while playing bingo. Ooh,
That's incredible. Anything,
nice.
and anything that fills in the gaps between then
I
and
love
now.
bingo, but then I get jealous when somebody wins before me.
Mighty appreciated.
It's good to see you.
I think we're dealing with the inner
Can
bits.
confirm.
Dangling an answer from a string is as
Red,
clear as
sure,
they get.
you're a robot.
Some
You're
through
a
Mars.
fellow.
The nine are tethered by sentience and souls celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner wants to talk, the outer less so. It's
Good
an
to have you
impasse.
here. Welcome back.
So we're just swept on the tide
Later,
of a
my
grand
second
cosmic
favorite
plan.
annoyance. Hope you don't die. Oh, what's your first favorite annoyance, running?
I, to
I'd
mentor the
love to
necessary.
know.
Drift
What
has been
annoys you
used
more
for
than
years.
me?
The
Hmm?
Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arrange to hear the message.
I don't know how you guys do that.
I don't plan on being
I
a
get
sacrificial
way
lamb
too
for the
relaxed.
nine.
Oh, well then I'll see you later, Ronnie. You go enjoy your first annoyance then. Bye-bye. Catch you next time, maybe. Let me see. Thank you, Casino, for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I literally never win bingo ever. Oh, this coffee is amazing. This coffee's not tea, let's just be for real. I will play Call of Duty, just a vibe to ASMR in the background. Incredible. I'm way too competitive for that. Myth, you remember I used to play League and keep you on Alien. I just don't know how. I would be too relaxed. I'm way too competitive to do that. You guys know this already. I'm not enjoying my first interview. You just start sure do.
Trying to assimilate Canada.
You can't allow a diversion to happen. Our own inventions aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them back.
I do.
Crush the
I
iron
drink
needle
it
and the thread will choke.
because it's supposed to be helpful for me.
The Vex here aren't a split of
Special stuff I put in it.
The conductor is eating
Take it down
Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
chamomile flower.
It can't be good.
Start with
Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be.
Manuka honey.
Even to her loved ones.
You mean Gioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified when Maya came, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge. She's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Oh, that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like
Mr. Magic, my
star in
stars
the
are
sky.
empty. I can make a star. I think I just, well, I use it too much. I should have won everything. I take a spoonful a day.
Link you to your enemies.
I had a problem.
Them apart.
Violent, but the situation calls for it.
I will definitely add it to my phone again. I don't know what to do. I need my Manuka honey. It is my safe. It is my everything. I can't live without it. Truly, it's like a staple of my life now. I'm convinced all the benefits of that Manuka honey are what has made me short. Be able to handle the past couple of months. All that throat action, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding. All the whispering stuff. It's just, you know, it's a lot on the throat. I think the Manuka honey, it just like kind of coats your throat and your esophagus, even your tummy. It really helps with it. Inflammatory. And just, you know. Oh, it's delicious too. I mean, the kind I get is very medicinal. Very medicinal, very healing. Doesn't taste amazing. It's good. See, look it up. I believe before I had masked like chocolate tea or something. How good is Manuka honey? It's MNUKA. That's Manuka. It is very, very good. I specifically want to do something like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I recommend a unplug the phone and plug it back in and feel like about my Valentine's side job. I always try that even though it doesn't matter what. As soon as the month is over, I will, in fact, this month, we'll see. I believe that we're going to carry out this timer and see how many days it takes us to get through it. But I just want you to know, even if the month ends, which I should be able to complete the timer before the month is over, we will let it, if it goes into August, I still will let you guys know and emphasize that any subs earned during this Leo Virgo vacation, as long as this timer is up, the one that's behind me is right here, I just want you guys to know, and 30% will still go to the kitties. So I'll be able to give you an update on the total amount and like for the special video and stuff towards like the end of the timer when I have a better idea of what we're working with, and I'll be able to put out a video. Something special. Like I said, I still think maybe going in person, taking a video pop of me walking in, visiting the kitties that are there, planning a takeover, or make it like a cute little official video or something. I just want to be cute. Some of the kitties are a little visual happiness, like warm fuzzies. Oh, thank you so much for that, Dan. Absolutely. Absolutely. How sweet. Thank you, Dan. You always see that. Should be just over 15 days. We're all still. Yeah, I think we got it. Alright, it's 24. Oh, God. I did update my socials, by the way, so the link that I have fun for putting people in, like, let's see here. Actually, look, let's be fucking for real, it wasn't me. My very generous helper has helped me set up these stream elements. Certainly couldn't be me. Those should be working out. I believe that all of that is set up here. Yeah, explain. Thank you to my special helper for doing all of that. Let my feet till they're numb. How about you get my feet until they're numb? How about you do that? It's like reverse psychology. You're gonna rip my feet. Because I'm certainly not rubbing you. Eli. Okay, Eli. Welcome on. Now silently breathe. Good to see you again. Is Freedom a helper? It was not stealing, not following. Even does more of the live Twitch. What do you want to call it? Modding, like, help with the live stuff. I have some helpers that are doing some behind the scenes stuff. Thank you for the follow, Scour. Was it me telling you to rub my feet instead, huh? Is that what did it? Stupid on the front line, exactly.
That Vex mine's controlling the low radio Without it, their assimilation Kepler will stall.
I've been told I am an excellent
Bias
backpacker.
direction has
I
given.
know just what to do.
The shield
I
was
really
a
press into your back with my
an
toes, you
anti-paracausal
know.
shell. It's a spark
Nice
of 9,
knowing.
derived from their
Good to
power.
have you here.
I recognize its
Good stuff
shallow
out in
anxiety. Kepler
Yeah,
harbors
man,
their
has really
influence.
been
You aren't suggesting they're
months.
helping each other.
Holy crap.
The conductor and the nine.
No. This place has always been touched by the 9.
I feel like it's been
The
like,
Vex
I don't
exploited
know,
it
like,
somehow.
you came in on
this
my
together, I
naughty,
promise.
bratty maid stream, didn't you, Lemon? If my memory serves me correct, I believe that I met you when I was a bratty little maid. I could be wrong though, but I feel like my memory is pretty good. Yeah. Hard to believe. Hi, Puffles. Welcome in. You just like to step on people. Are you really shocked by that too? There's no way that you're shocked that I might like to step on people. Weird back massage, but okay. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's actually been a day. Yeah. Well, you know, I could still bring back the bratty maid, you know. I think I actually said I would for the kitty-thon. Hi, Ron. Good to have you here. Duh. Hello, Death Blooms. How are you doing, sweetheart? I haven't had the pleasure of catching your stream in a little bit. Can we get a shout out for Death Blooms, please? Where are you, my dear? I think I should let the cat out of the bag here and let everybody know that Death Balloons and I will be doing a collab soon. A live collab ASMR for you guys. We're still trying to work it out when I get some goddamn time. This is a me thing. This is being delayed. I have a couple collabs coming up actually. And Death Balloons is one of them. I'm really, really excited. Oh yeah. So we're gonna enjoy that. I need to message you, Death, and catch up on all of my DMs. And we will set that up in very... Two mommies, two mistresses. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to handle that. So you know, helping annihilate my mercenaries right now. Let me try my Russians.
This time was planned,
I'm gonna
but not for
butcher it.
Vex.
Привет, как дела? Зашибись? I think that's all I know. Привет, как дела? I'm doing okay, Dad. Taking it day by day. Trying to just... It's been a bumpy year, but you know, as bumpy as it's been, I have so much to be grateful for. So any time that I feel like I'm experiencing something that might feel a little mental anguishy, you know, between all my health issues, stuff recently with my mom.
You got me, Three. I'm paying attention now. Even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
These scans are picking up dark matter and deep mental drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using Three on the other side to strengthen their shields? You can't remove all the dark matter, but you can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do,
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflict island. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait. I'm picking up electricity signatures. The House of X has just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict island.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer holds hourglass sass.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Our weapon won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Why would the vet need the Nine for shielding? I've seen them in it phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they could predict futures the vets can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Quiero que te guste.
My Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strains that we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to offer from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
That's strange. Some of the radiolarity at the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine-maintaining damping field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
And Breeze on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached the end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. We're trying to lock it in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
This message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in their range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian destroying that bridge deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Ya vine. Puedo terminar base. Perdón, vos, mira que me dio frío.
They're static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 wants to speak.
Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how he saved you? The big ball never told me that. You are flimsy. Let me stay and burn a while. I'll need the one with the fetching millions.
Smoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought you were inedible, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured us. This route takes us straight to the mine, creating the damping field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response isn't necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the line flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me. Because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the path to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Line crowding the corners of my cortex.
Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded conflict systems. I bet we can take it out with this.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded conflict systems. I bet we can take it out with this. Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final strength of the capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk, perihelion around my navel. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and Three's message to come. Always love me warm, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the ultimate relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Pero sí, yo también te deseo mucho éxito, precioso. Y muchas gracias por venir a verme.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul, we planted violet petals from the golden age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah, round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Victor's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down. Now.
Did y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it will charcoal Kepler, and why can't anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity?
No one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If we can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. This place goes nuclear. The temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly. Bunkers, or even a cavern system.
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the Singularity's expansion. Kepler, it's vacuum.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbit, inner orbit, we're all extruded.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging cornered like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophius will just have to continually res me. Cora! Don't worry about me.
Sleep well, my dear. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Yum, 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 yum. You love it?
Make the call. Guardian. By night time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Akora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. Tree isn't talking. Flashes. Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? I had to take back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Fly! Running out of time.
Talk to me, please. We need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Tree! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Orange! Find cover!
Right. The unknowable God doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Sleep well, my dear. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Yum, 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 yum. You love it?
Perhaps. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk. Won't help. The show is disastrous.
Reliable than a god. Guardian. My faith lies with you. They will save us. We'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yes, sister! Now you get it!
The 9 murdered a morsel she could use for her next life, and abducted her friend to use it as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9 want I call away so badly, then here I am!
You were underneath that thing, Mrs. Ray?
Hold it together in there while the Guardian got its stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Yum, 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 yum. You are a little bit.
Reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the Ultra still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian generators serviceable energies. The Ultra should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to deny the reasons why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed about the Guardian.
out to here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So this created it. They seem eager to move on.
I miss you. Mwah. I miss you.
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Press the glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
I love you. I love you.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Sleep well.
Invitation to notarize transfer to unite the weapon answer.
Quiet! You are clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
Oh my god, good night, good night, good night.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast.
Good night. Yum, 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 yum.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. They were working it. And you, darling, you are the weapon chosen by right and trial.
The transfer of the personality to shroud its chains, to pass and carry protection. Be ours.
Kneel. And let your naughty course pass the address. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay? Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary equipment detonation. Weaponized flesh tool activation.
You sustain us. You will sustain us.
You're wonderful.
But reaction choice. Entity seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, harm ourselves, we never move without intermediaries, I to all.
Ridiculous 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative! This council sees the weapon loose, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies who dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckon they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dumped. And now, they want out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you... What's her name?
Are you sure you need to know?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god,
How are you? How's your night?
you're going to ask me why they killed
Get a nice and cozy?
Dr. Melodis.
Good morning, Wednesday. Thank you for the haircut. Thank you. Of course, Wonder. We have about 5 more minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and call it out. So is there anything that I can... Oh, yes. So, if you guys can do me a favor, make sure you're in my Discord. Next Tuesday is reading. We're going to be doing storytelling. And if you want to vote on the new book we're going to be picking up, make sure you look at the announcements. There's a poll.
Your transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle.
Read it to you guys.
I feel
The
smaller.
options are...
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the night, but where was the
Absent.
I
remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity.
So you guys want to vote? I think the only thing you have to do is go into
This is the singularity.
That's it.
Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Ninth could. She came to make a deal with three. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. Three would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't the answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said She did what she hated to do. But we're not back in the golden age. What did she try to do?
Extra.
The echo compels, but cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
He's super cute and I love Pooh Bear. He's fun. He's so fun. And thanks so much, that was in fact good. Yeah, of course. Oh no. We're good. We're good. Thank you so much. Jim super nice and fun. Jim? Fluttering, everything everywhere. You can put your flower in mine, of course. It's just like I'm in heaven and nothing else matters, so much fun. Good. As long as one is comfortable, that's all that matters. Being comfortable is basically what I strive to do, to make sure that everybody that comes in and hangs out is able to just basically relax, you know? Really great person. It takes so much time to master this, right? To master the boob hold, the boob umbrella hold, and tape. The shit, right? I know. It takes a lot of time, a lot of practice to really get the umbrella in there, you know what I mean? Magic's impressive. Don't need no magic when you got booba. No, but seriously, I picked up this asset earlier today because it was like, and so I had to make a really cute, like, rainy scene with it. We're playing booba orange magic. This is true booba orange magic. Let me just do a click. For those of you who have not seen it yet, thank you. Thank you. It does take a lot of impressive magic to hold an umbrella with just your boobs. It's fair, it's true. These are facts. If that's booby hair, then what is a booby trap? We can't tell you, it's going to defeat the whole purpose of it. No comment. I thought my vampire magic stuff, I said, you have some damn funny vampire magic moves. I like to practice. I did the full, like, 3.5 minutes endo
figured it out. I figured it. Do you believe in life after we are gone? I believe that everybody's own idea of what happens after death is neither right nor wrong. It's going to be true for the individual. So if you believe that there's some afterlife of some sort, then that's what's going to happen. The concentration it takes to hold umbrella with your boobs. I keep rolling concentration, my concentration rolls, and I just keep getting 20s. Like, watch, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you my new roll. See? 13, yeah, I'm holding the concentration. Easy. But with my siren powers, it adds a +3, so it's actually like a 16. Hi, Shem, welcome in. How are you? Man, I need to see if you guys know when you're returning and this is the most interesting I've ever seen. Teach me your secrets. Okay. And thank you so much for the visa. Please enjoy those emotes, and as always, welcome to Theater Cafe. Thank you. Okay, so since we are getting ready to leave, and we normally do kiss and bites for every song, so you can go ahead and do another bite. And let's do you, because you have that green blood allergy, which I kind of like. I'll put it over here on the other ear. Thank you for coming in and coming out, and for continuing your gifted second chapter. Still can't say 2 more minutes. Let's do for 2 minutes. You tell me what you get, Shin, and what were you doing? Was that your concentration, or was that your what's it called? Athletics check? Investigation? Getting better. But there's no right anymore. Playing fun, by the way. I don't think I got to see that earlier. I just for April. Welcome home. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. We're actually getting ready to head on out for the night. 4, 8, 6. Just careful. It's not necessarily if they'll forgive you or not. I think it's a combination of you being able to forgive yourself, right? So you can ask for their forgiveness and it's up to them whether or not they're going to give it to you, but you have to learn to forgive yourself for those things. And
because you feel that too. It's possible. Okay, let's go ahead and let's read on over to very down side. Lay down flat. So both arms make 3 tries. Let's go ahead. Here's the number and you have to get the joints in the line. There's also the encyclopedia version on Patreon. So if you guys want to follow that, make sure you are subscribed to the Santa and this kind of stuff. If you guys want to join us holiday, go ahead and use the first one with the email. If you're not a subscriber, go ahead and use the second one with the device. That is a Twitch account, so you can be a subscriber to join us. But thank you guys for joining. I'll be going live again on Friday at 9 p.m. PST for gaming. So you can remember Tuesday ASMR. So you guys want to join us for the video game? I'll be going live at 9 p.m. PST. Until then, I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Rest well. Drink the things. Be fully energized and kick ass and take nice treatment. If you guys can follow, take photos. Let Jasmine and Fluffy know and let me know and I'll go in the bed and until then, have a good night everybody. Bye-bye.
I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I love you. I love you. Sleep well. Sleep well, my dear. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Yum, 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 yum. You are lovely. You are lovely. You're so wonderful.
projectiles on the ground.
More than any number you can count. Annihilate one, and three will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I miss you. I miss you. Senpai, 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 senpai. Hara, hara. Sleep well. Sleep well, my dear. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Yum, 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 yum. You are lovely. You're so wonderful. Well, my dear. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Yum, 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 yum. You are lovely. You are lovely. You're so wonderful.
back.